customize my character here. There's like no sound. This game actually might be too loud. I'll actually lower the volume on it. Before we get in, I have to do monitor capture too, which is always a pain. It'll probably be a full day game, I imagine, or close to it. Okay. Custom. Age. Build. Fat. Fat beanie. Fat. Balding. Very good. Neck beard. I don't know the full neck beard situation. I think this is creepy enough. Textures on the face. What is all this crap? Does it mist, man? How is this like a slider you can slide as much as you want? It's like, fuck, like he's dead, dude. Yep, haircut. Did I make this dude like sickly? Just make him like average. What have you been up to with your 3-day weekend? Nose angle. Nose width. Schnoz, dude. Jesus. Damn, the move's on Thursday already, huh? Holy hell. Well, cool, man. Yeah, I was doing shit with my mom all yesterday. Well. Hopefully that'll be fun. If not fun, go well. Yeah, it's moving fast. I thought it would be a while, but maybe my sense of time just going too quick. What eyes do I want to give this guy, man? Give him some boring browns, man. Upper body. Dude's build, man. This dude is like otter mode. It's just like fat. He's only got a fucking light tire. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame him. Got one life, man. No need fucking wasting time. You know you want to go, yeah. I mean, you know, put on like an act for like a month. Fingerless gloves. What do you do? I drive. Did you get any shit, or were people like surprised? Oh, okay. They don't know you're leaving. Yeah, that wasn't something I really. My last thing I'd really advertise either. Not much point. Okay, here we go. The jorts, dude. I don't even need to see the rest of the options, man. I wish there were socks with these sandals. Yeah, exactly. They're rich. Fat fucking old dude. Yeah, we're wearing these. These fucking jorts. Alright, well, this is already so far removed from fucking Mist, I can't even believe it. So let's see how the rest is. So the oddballs in the series are supposed to be this game and Mist 5, so we'll see. This might be a little loud, so I'll adjust it when we get in.
Isha, last night your mother had a dream. The dream tells that the ancient Dunny city will grow again someday.
What's up, Klutza?
New Sika, 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 Sika.
Remix. It's too loud for me. Let's hope it didn't skip it.
Dunny will flow in from the desert, feeling called to something they do not understand.
What's up, Cactus?
But the dream also tells of a desert bird with the power to weave this new Dunny's future. We fear such power. It changes people.
When do you think you'll be all moved in?
Desert bird.
By like the end of the weekend?
Search seems to take you further and further from us. I hope what you find will bring you closer.
Jesus, it's still too loud. Ah! Welcome to the wastelands of America. that's what that looks like. The other guy was in fucking Nevada or something. Oh, you're gonna be all done, really? How far away is it to like get to where you're moving? I figured it was farther away. Oh, never mind then. Mouse presets. Novice mouse. What? Are you guys professional mouse users, experts? Middle mouse to walk backwards, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, I think this is like a full 3D Mist game. So is Mist 5. And that's probably part of the reason they're considered fucking wonky. Turn left, walk. Wait, I have to use fucking... I really have to use the arrow keys, dude? Oh my god. Welcome to the future. I've almost never had to do that to like a Flash game. Really jump and walk. I hope WAD still works. What's up, Harlequin? Yep. Fresh cut. Oh wait, I can walk with just the mouse though. What the fuck though? Run is on. No. The beanie's not inhibiting me anymore. Run is left and right click at the same time. Here we are, dude. I'm already having a good time, man. Alright, one sec, I need to adjust the screen here. Yeah, exactly, sorry. Unlimited power. I like how it just unceremoniously just dumps you in and I'm trying to like control this weird. Yeah, we're having an arc right now. Dude, he has to like fucking back up like a truck. This is a custom character I made too. He's got sandals, he's fat, he's got like fingerless gloves and jorts. I hope you like him. Holy fuck, the jump, dude. I turn it up a little bit. Ball jorts and sandals. Yeah, he's definitely custom. Alright, so this is all. I'm using just the mouse right now. This is fucking bizarre, man. So this is walk, this is run. Backwards is middle mouse. Literally someone's following, yeah. Rocky said he was about to get in his Corvette. You think he has a burnt orange Corvette to go with the shirt? Damn Kino. So I think URU was like was it an online game or like an MMO or something originally? I don't know if there's multiple URU games, but this is all single player. Insist on calling it a pretentious thing. There you go. Hey man, what's cooking?
Hey, welcome. So, I'm Zandy. I probably know more about why you're here than you do. Don't worry about it. You felt drawn here, just like the others. I'm not really here to give you answers, just to give you help and get you started.
Are you alright?
She's left a message for you in the cleft. Listen to it well. Follow her.
In the
Find
what?
the journeys. And then enter the tree. Oh,
Yeah, my
check with
guy's
me if
calf
you
inserts are nuts, man. I couldn't even hear what this fucker was saying. I'm gonna turn it up a bit. Is that Doritos product placement? I really hope it is. It's gonna be a mistake turning this game back up. Herculean physique, dude. Uncaring. Doesn't give a fuck about his hair, dude. He's just raw gains. He's like, yeah, I got a fucking tire on my belly. Who cares, man? I'm fucking jacked. Legs only. Said something about the clue? Look how much he can jump running uphill, dude. Guy is a fucking machine. I'm guessing you can't die and mist. I mean, you can, sort of. How do I just look around? Okay. Comfy little Southern boy music. This is modern day, man. Mist isn't even like ever like linked to the real world. Well, modern, probably like, what is this? Early 2000s. Oh my god, this is fucking rancid, dude. Oh. Okay. How do I just turn... using the mouse. Escape doesn't work. F1. Oh. Oh, it's first person, dude. That might be better. 2, F3, F4. Okay, F4. Key map. Oh my god. You can change the keys, dude. This is the future. Sidestep. First person. Let's do like tab. T. Next. Options. Escape. Take picture. Rel to book. Toggle key. Okay. Resume URU. Calibration. Expansion pack 1. Credits. Oh. Is it just gonna like throw me into it? Alright, we're gonna just keyboard turn. Wait, how do you run with the keyboard though? Oh, you can hold shit. That's not even on the fucking key bindings, was it? This is gonna be special. Damn, this dude just fucking straight mantling this shit. No problem. Okay. But the sound effects are like really quiet. Can't see fucking shit, dude. Man, trying to control this guy with tank controls, but like when he's facing, like the camera's not working with him. Like you think you got it after Resident Evil, but this one, man, not so much. Oh god. I can't even read the red. I will use them to bring me the least impossible. Broke my neck. Knew his guard. I don't know. Is mine. What I have learned must be returned. They couldn't make this any less fucking hard to read. So I think in the lore of the Mist, it's like the writers or whatever, like the humans you saw in the other games, like create worlds or fix worlds by writing. God knows what's going on in URU and Mist 5. I'm mainly just reading that to see if, oh, I got gear. Awesome, dude. So like, how do I do I have an inventory or something? Cool. I have like some goggles. I think this game would work better in first person, but like a lot better. But then we don't get to see this awesome character. Well, we get to see him sometime. Well, we'll see if I need to worry about inventory here in a minute. Well, because the game is third person, all the movements are like really janky. This'll work. They still make you pop up often enough in third person. Cause like he's like lumber. I have to like spin him really hard. Oh, something on the wall. See, without first person, wouldn't this just be like a game? Oh, physics, dude. Square, little square. Actually, don't know which of these squares would. That's right there. There's like that hatch one. Let me back this fucking ass up, dude. Is this it? I don't even know if like the power's on. Might not even be able to do this yet. It's like deathly silent. Like there is some sound effect, but it's very quiet. Hope you guys like the sound of my voice. And wood. Oh god. I'm stuck, dude. Okay, I'm good now. I'm gonna switch key binding again. I think I'm gonna have to switch out of first person a lot. Oh wait. I don't know where. It's like Morrowind levels, dude. Morrowind might have had worse animations for moving, especially when sneaking. I think a lot of it is just the way my character looks. I don't see much else in here. Oh. Okay. Can I ground some flour up or? Whoa. Holy. We'll try to do third person more often because it's funnier. My guy looks like a fucking like a really cool dude. But first person is absolutely more useful. Anything work in this game? The knee strength, dude. And hold himself up by his fucking knees alone. His kneecaps, powerful. Boink. Jesus. Have any of you guys played Myst games at all? I swear to God, they're better than this. Well, I mean, this might be cool. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, you just kind of fall like a rock. My guy, he's ready for anything. Oh, no, no. This is where we came from. Actually, we do want to go down. I'd rather just jump, though. I was hoping for some comfy puzzle time, but maybe like a little janky. I think Myst 5 doesn't have this wonky like third person thing going on, so it'll probably feel less like I'm lurching around. I've just heard it's also funky. I know that one that's 3D as well, though. Just like the world. But they did remake Myst 1 in 3D, and I mean, that was fine. There's 5, and then this one, which is like in the Myst world, but it's not numbered. It's just URU. I think it was an online game or like an MMO or something, or some weird shit for a bit. But this is just a single player either version, or there was a single player version. I'm not sure. There was like a Myst Online type of thing. I think it had to do with URU. Not sure. Yeah, but the only ones you're generally gonna play now are Myst 1 through 5, and any of the remakes, and then this one. Well, nothing's really going on here. Do I need to go talk to the guy again? There might have been something I missed, but well, not here. Yeah, I'd really recommend Myst 1 through 4, especially 1 and 2. They just added a remake to the first one on Game Pass. If you want like an easy way to play it. That's a pretty good one. Normally Myst is you clicking through scenes and then it kind of like is moving you. You don't actually move through 3D world. They're pre-rendered CGs. But the remake of 1 is full movement. They're good, they're fun. They're kind of adventure, like, you know, you're just moving around and trying to figure out how the machinery works or how the world works and some of the lore and how you can get farther in the game using that. It's fun. It's got some cheesy FMV stuff, but I enjoy them. People consider them pretty hard, but you can do them without a guide. They're not that bad. I don't know why they haven't remade Riven yet. That's the second one. They've remade the first one like 4 or 5 times. I think it's just because the first one was mega popular. Don't see anything else out here. Let's go back to Trucker Joe or whatever. I'm sure we missed something in the canyon. They also made another game, the same team, called Abduction, which maybe you guys might have heard of that one. I think I have that somewhere. It was in some free bundles at some point. So once we're done with all these, I'll probably give that a go. I imagine it's better than this, but we'll see.
Sometimes the windmill seizes up. Try starting it by hand.
It is Doritos, dude. Jeez, he's just got like meat sitting there. What is this fucking music? Sometimes the windmill seizes up. Try starting it by hand. Oh, he's got a little hand thing here. He's like collecties. Maybe it means right here. Time to put these calves to work, baby. Always leg day. Pure strength. He has like a weird seam on his calf when he was doing that. Watch out! Oh, I thought he was gonna get hit. Right, maybe now the power's working. Yeah, the CGs are good. The FMVs, some of the acting is cheesy, but it's generally, especially in like 3 and 4, pretty. Oh, is the word immersive? Not it doesn't stand out as much. You know how like a lot of FMVs, the FMV parts are like really jarring. It fits a bit better. They do a good job of not making it look fucking insane. Hui! What a fucking god, dude. God, he has fingerless glove. I would say so far this is very unlike the first games. I think this one actually came out after 3. So if I was playing in release order, I should have played this one already. But I don't think it's supposed to be a big deal. Although I think 5 is supposed to kind of wrap up plot points from this one is what I heard. I mean, the plot, it does flow from 1 to 4. But it's not anything crazy. So I can't imagine the importance is going to be too nuts. Jesus.
Oh yes, not underneath, they won't understand. Once again, the stream in the cleft has begun to flow.
Could have made him barefoot, but the sandals were too
It
good.
was dry for so long. The water is flowing in from the desert. The storm is coming.
Comes up behind you and just starts breathing heavily.
The city, the deep city, the ancient URU, where there was power to right worlds. For thousands of years, the city lived beneath the surface. Keeper of the secret, keeper of the power, keeper of the ages. Always keeping.
Definitely not. The other games are not set in any kind of relatable modern day anything. They're all in a very kind of like out there meta fantasy thing. Pretty unique feeling of world. It's weird that this is real world.
But now it breathes again. It awaits.
I guess because they wanted to make a self-insert characters. I don't know.
But you should seek the journey. It's as a fine tapestry, complex beyond comprehension, but now torn. We will show you remnants, pieces of the tapestry, pieces of the journey. Find these remnants, these journeys. 7 in each age. 7 here in the desert. Consider it a quest.
A quest?
A request.
Okay.
Worship. The water flows downward, and there it pools and collects, and finally, once again, it reaches the roots, and the tree begins to grow again.
Fucking the backwalk.
I am Isha. My parents brought me to this place. We will bring you.
He just needs one of these and then he fits perfectly, man. The sippy, dude. He needs him a fucking sippy for his balding fucking whatever the hell. Alright, so general, she was talking about what, some society coming back or something's churning again. I need to get 7 hands in each area, including the desert. Whether I can get them all right now, I don't know. That one seemed to only pop up just now. That one's new. Because I just closed the door. Okay. Considering one was on the truck, we might have to go back. Or his motorhome. No, it wasn't a motorhome, was it? It was just a trailer. I'm not gonna lie, I barely could catch what she was saying. I wish the game had subtitles. Some of the audio is kind of wonky. Maybe it does have subs. Mute sound. It's on mobile. Go to where I click. Smoother camera. Pan while moving. I don't know if there's subtitles. Oh, please get a little closer, my friend. Yeah, whatever his little meat station back there was. His music. Oh, the beautiful music. I assume I can't get in here until I touch like all 7 of these. There's clearly one right here next to me. So this is weird. It's like a, I'll say a collectathon, but kind of something like that. It's fun. I don't mind finding little secrets. Missing 2. My money is we should check the desert. I wasn't exactly checking the bones or anything with the fine-tooth comb. There could be more here, but I'm gonna go out and try to figure it out. Katie's intuition. Sure it won't fail us. Alright, we'll do this circuit again here. Check the whatever this is. This piece here reminds me of a piece in the first game. I don't think it is. There's like a, it was a rock. It was like, there's something with the little fucking little pipe hanging out of it. It looked kind of like this. And missed one. Maybe it's a fat reference. It's been a while since I played Missed One, though. I could be wrong. That's the fissure from Riven. The fissure viewer. Okay, fissure viewer. Yeah, I was like, it was something I thought from one of the early ones. There you go. That's cool. I don't know if that's implying it's the same world, or there's some kind of, there's just a reference, or some kind of intersecting bullshit. No spoilers, by the way. I don't mind knowing shit like that, though. That's totally fun. Because I fucking didn't remember it all. Not that I'm expecting too much of the story either, but yeah, but no, it might surprise me. Oh yeah, I missed this totally. Yeah, one more. Could be all the way back at the beginning. I don't have any expectations for what they would do, considering none of their other games I've played were like this. So they could easily throw in something at the very start. It's comfy so far, at least. Comfy wasteland here. Gabriel Knight 3.5. Close. I still have to play the Gabriel Knight games, but Is there a lot of running around big spaces? Yeah, I'm sure the cinematic immersion, the scale. I doubt this will be the only one. Okay, well that didn't take too long. Predictable so far, but I have a feeling in a little bit more of a complicated area it won't be so easy. This was kind of just like you go to the fucking 3 landmarks and that was it. Yeah, I wish there was an auto run button, man. I mean, that was probably that's something that probably comes way beyond this game. Well, I guess WoW had it around now, right? Yeah, my fucking pinky's gonna explode from holding shift down this whole time. Yeah, I've been having a hankering for some mist. Oh yeah, you can use right and left at the same time. I could swap. That might be easier. I already remapped everything to use WADs, and I just completely forgot, even though it was like 5 minutes ago, that you could use the mouse. Definitely some legacy controls there. A little too legacy for me, but... I don't know if there's like an inventory or some kind of weird equipment menu. I equipped these glasses, and I'm fine with having them on because they look silly, but I wonder if there's a way to like remove them. It just barely reacts. Also, can I save anywhere? Oh no, I'm falling. Does it just autosave? Is there a different button for saving? Autosaves, okay. Yeah, because you do have a character. Like you can make multiple characters and shit, so... Beginning, maybe it's kind of got like an MMO type of thing. I don't know. I just don't trust it not to crash on me or something. We could replay Myst 1 to try the new remake, but I don't know if replaying a Myst game would be as fun. Yeah, that's what I was under the impression of when people were talking to me about it when I was playing Myst 4, but yeah, I didn't fully quite comprehend what capacity it was in MMO. I heard some of the puzzles are best done in like with multiple people or something, but I mean, not much I can do there. This is just the easiest way to go about it. Damn. What the fuck? His like pocket, his holstered book here. I guess attaching it to him lets him like leave whenever he wants is the idea. Instead of having it just be like locked in like the other ones. I'm not sure then. Oh, does he touch the book right there? Okay. Yeah. Oh, where the fuck am I? Oh, it's that hut there. I see. I should probably walk outside then. This is a lot of areas. It might be longer than I'm expecting. I was hoping maybe we could finish it today, but it might be like a 2-day. Reminds me of Myst 1 right here. The lore book. Not the easiest cursive to read, but read it we still can. May or may not be useful. Puzzle solving, we'll see. The way some of this is written seems almost like a puzzle clue type of deal, but oh, I just took it. Interesting. He recommended it to you. Do you think he did it unironically? It's not good, but it's worth playing. It's funny bad, and the pace is fast, so it doesn't really get boring. Yeah, a few people in here have played it. It's a good time. But yeah, don't expect the actual quality. He's tricking you if that's what you think. It's short. He didn't do the side story either. That's worth playing for how bizarre it is. But I think it would run you like 10 to 15 depending on your speed. And it's cheap. Oh man, yeah, that's what's scary. Is it is overwhelmingly positive, but it's bad. Like it's not good. I don't know. I think it's the waifu effect. Not that the game's art has great waifus, but it's like seriously, like, it might be part of it. Or did the Path of the Shell expansion content? Oh, should I read these later then? Yeah. But they end up in bikinis in some of the side stories, so instant thumbs up, I'm sure, for most people. Play it. I absolutely. It's a very easy to digest, bad, funny game. If you don't like playing games, ironically, like that, then maybe not. Will I know when I'm going into the expansion or not? I like my character the way he is, really. With his glasses. So we can come back and reach it then. I'm not gonna mess too much with it. Okay, well, we'll come back and I'm sure we'll be back here a few times. The stuff in the pillars is the original? Okay, so all those books are expansion content. Will I be able to like freely, sorry, this is a lot of questions, but will I be able to freely just do the expansion stuff whenever, or is there like a point of no return I need to do it before? Okay. I just don't know if there's like credits, right? And then like, I'm fucked. Maybe I'll just do the expansions after 3 of these, just to be safe. Yeah, I would definitely be curious to hear your thoughts on the playthrough sour, but yeah, it's definitely not. I mean, I think you're a person of good taste, right? It's not, I don't think it's one you're gonna be like, yeah, this is awesome. Translation not very good either. That doesn't help much with the dialogue. Yeah, whatever the subjective good taste is, right? But If you didn't like World's End Club, I don't think you're gonna somehow love Fear Nagase. If you can enjoy World's End Club for being bad, you can absolutely handle Fear Nagase. I'm pumped for the sequel. Platforming. You guys ready? Ready for this? I don't think I can make this. I'm like 99% sure I can't make it. Ooh. Made it, dude. Calculations wrong. Sure that saved me about 1 second. I guess it saved me a trip around the edge here. Another book. Let's mess with the gadget. Right? How am I looking at, Jim? What I'm supposed to be making might not be very clear right now. We'll try for some kind of symmetry. Oh. Let's lead me back to what I was just looking at. Looks like it. I don't know if we're like taking the Yumaniki route. I'm just jumping between it non-stop. We saw these symbols in the book. But I can't say I was really putting to memory every little thing I saw. If it matters. Considering it's third person, you gotta think a lot of the small details might not matter, but I don't want to make the mistake of them mattering. First person, you're gonna, you know, more easily pick apart shit, or third person, you kind of feel like you just kind of gloss over shit. Not much going on here. Make sure I didn't miss some interactions before we go back. My dude's, he's got powerful leg, but not quite so powerful as to jump the modern blockade here. I feel like this is gonna be cleared at some point. His jump's so funny, man. I mean, it might be one of those things you don't do these episodically. Like maybe there is a somewhat order to some of them, but we'll see. Almost looked like the similar room we were just looking at in the book. Yeah, Kino Nagase. Klitsu played it first here. I think Godo recommended it, even though he hadn't played it yet. And Klitsu told us about the scriptures, man. How Kino it was. I don't see anything else around here. I think maybe I missed, maybe I'm looking for a symbol in there. I'm pretty sure this is what I'm adjusting myself. To what end, I'm not sure. We'll go back in there and give it a once over. Like, look at the stained glass and shit, but otherwise we'll move on. I want to try to not be too stubborn. Oh, wait. No, that's where we came from. I'll try not to be too stubborn and just push towards avenues I think I can solve in case those avenues actually have the secret. No, Andrew. What soul? Mihoyo has your soul, man. Just nothing left. The damn Genshin players. I did consider starting Genshin today. I almost made that mistake. Another time. Listen. He's right. Not seeing anything. The terms are simple. Simplicity is a virtue. Not seeing anything that looks exactly like it except kind of this. There's a lot of different versions. I do not. Oh, what? Oh. It's funny, you can't jump from the middle up there, but you can jump from here. Well, I was gonna leave anyways. Sorta. Kinda. We did touch something here, didn't we? Maybe not, actually. This one might not have had any handprint. Yeah. Oh. Mystic Oniki's journal. Oh, I have a journal. Nice, dude. It turns me back here. Over the ways back, like... all intentional, of course. It's probably right here, huh? The fuck? Oh, like game. Look out of the game. Jesus fuck, man. Are these books expansion stuff? I actually do not know how to tell what's expansion shit at all. Like, I know some of these aren't. Oh. Yeah, it is weird. That's stupid obs, dude. Somehow the game got attached to my mouse cursor on obs, and then it, like, moved. What the fuck did I just do? Yeah, like I clicked out of the game somehow, and then it attached it to the mouse cursor, so it moved it. And then when I clicked back in, it was still attached somehow. Huh. How you get around in this is a little odd. You could warp to the actual place, then you could warp to each individual hand print as well. Oh, we'll see as we go. I'm sure I'll figure it all out. Symbols give you some sense of organization. Shell is path of the shell content. I'm assuming this is the shell. 10 is to any content roughly. Other books are original release. Okay, that's what I kind of figured, but since I just had something from one of the expansions, I wasn't sure. Alright, let's just keep exploring. At the end of the day, as long as I can just check everything, it doesn't matter. I assume it'll be obvious if I complete everything. If not, I can make sure I didn't miss anything online. Neil Baldingson. Please retrieve your key. I'm looking for little handprints, so it behoove me to check every little corner. In the Half-Life 1 lab, Nothing's too dark. I think my brightness was a little less than they wanted, but might be okay. What is this shit? Oh. Thought because it was under a mesh I wouldn't be able to mess with it. Whoa. I may or may not need to take pictures in this game. I don't recall people saying this one was very difficult. Maybe that was 5. For the amount of notes I want to take. We'll see as we go. This looks pretty cool. I feel like I'm kind of at a dead end though. Might have to just warp back. Was it? Okay. I know it came out after. I played like 2 minutes of it, so I know it's still kind of a 3D movement thing. So, doesn't surprise me, I guess. Oh, looks like we're gonna have to go back. I'm world hopping like Yume Nikki, man. For real. Hopefully Abduction is somewhat comparable to the first Formist game. We'll see. I've heard people say shaky things about it, but if it's more in line than what this is, although this might be fun by the end, I mean, it seems interesting so far. And it could be a cool thing. So. What the fuck is this? I'm sure we'll figure this out. Maybe I should, maybe there's like a manual. Oh. Mute my sound. Yeah, I'll mess with it here. Figure it out eventually. Ooh. I think I have to maybe collect some things. A lot of zeros. Oh, pictures. Sure you want to delete. Like a fucking smartphone. What the fuck? Wait, how come when I press my WADs now? What the fuck? Interesting. What the? Like attached to the key bindings. How do I just turn this fucker off? Okay, there we go. Like in picture mode. Okay. Well, this will be useful. Maybe. Oh, when I press this, it takes the picture. Okay, yeah. Because, yeah, a lot of this. I don't know if it was some kind of, yeah, like, funky way to, like, use multiplayer. Stats or numbers, whatever this is, we'll figure it out. Okay. So this turns on the camera. This. Take the picture straight up. Kind of weird. Is it just like a hot picture button? Oh no, wait. That's the picture taker button. Okay. This over here. Not looking like a trash can fucking weirded me out. Right, let's be done with this. Yeah. I'm just gonna move this, please. Please. Okay. Let's it will not let me get from the center anymore. Am I moving too fast? What the fuck is going on, dude? Jake City, man. $5.10. Yeah, mine aren't even close. Pretty good work. I don't know why this is happening. Now, because of this fucking wonky ass little UI, I can't actually get to the damn thing. Maybe there's like a pixel I can mess with here somewhere. Oh, that works too. Oof. What the hell, man? I should probably like restart the game. Maybe I could just like mess with some settings to fix it. Okay, first person fixed it. Must be something about turning that on and then switching perspectives that destroys it. Yeah, I don't count those in anything. I figured what you meant was, yeah, combat classes. Double check I wasn't missing something over here. Okay. Really enjoyed the Mist Online URU live again. Version of the content's a bit different at the MMO aspects. So, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that's. I'd be surprised if that's the way to play it, but I don't really have like people to play it with that would want to play it blind. And I kind of just casually wanted just to jump into a Mist game. Hopefully, this is somewhat comparable. I understand if it's not exactly. I'm trying not to lay into it too much for some of that. I'll have to look up some of the differences maybe when I'm done. What's the max item level right now, Klitsu? Or like generally the highest gear for frame of reference. Yeah, we got all sorts of platforming now in Mist, man. 530. Oh damn, yeah, you're pretty high up there. See if there's like some kind of pattern on it. I might need to stop in the future. Still might need to. I didn't see like a hand on it or something. Although would all this be for nothing? I don't know. Well, it'll help me buy a house. I need just a little more money. It's not the money that's the issue. Don't worry, there's just gonna fucking download a bot for it, probably. Disgusting. What's disgusting is the housing in that game. Yeah, you need a monk's patience. Are we already at an impasse here? Or a dead end? Probably some puzzle to it. Don't want to let the janky controls keep me from actually exploring everything in detail. Very easy to like not pass over like Jimmy and myself, like checking little details because I have to like fucking lurch my ass around. Guess we could just jump in here. I feel like we've been here though. Oh, Jesus, some of these are pretty fucking... There's definitely gotta be some points in this where I'm just like running through areas looking for like one little thing. I can already feel it. Should probably check these compartments more too. How is your house coming? I don't think you've shown us pics of the inside. I know you got the afro on top. Have you messed with the interior? Jump Master X, man. URU Esports. Yeah, cool, that'd be nice. Make sure I'm not missing anything in here. I mean, we might have to once again. I mean, if I go to every new world and then I get stuck in all of them, I'll just have to assume there's an actual puzzle to solve it. But at this point, I'm kind of just testing the waters in all of them, just to see the format. He who watches. Because for all I know, they're interconnected in some way. Or it has something to do with this thing. Not much else you can do with it outside of the pictures it look like now. Well, I'm thinking I either walk back through this place and see if I missed a path, or we just try one of the other ones. Something will give at some point, or like an idea. Or we'll come back and try to force the matter. So far, I would say there's been about 1-2 puzzles, maybe. Well, interactions, really. It's kind of just been us picking up stuff so far. There. we'll come back. See what we're working with first. So it might be like a book to another area in there. For all I know. And if I can warp to the hands, shouldn't be a big deal. Although that wasn't one of those actually, so maybe not. I'll make sure there wasn't a hand on the outside of the deal there. Let's see what we got here. Music seems decent so far. It's at least for chill. Look around here before I start touching buttons. A map made on human skin. There's something appealing about this isn't early 3D, right? This would be more like an in-between. I'm digging the lighting and stuff. The atmosphere, I guess. Best way to put it. Wait, what did he just do? Can't rip that off with just legs, huh, man? Alright. Atmosphere best enjoyed in first person, I think. What do you mean? Not that my fucking balding fat bastard with jorts is unimmersive, but he's not exactly probably what you'd picture as an adventuring gentleman. Maybe that's wrong of me to think. But anybody could be an adventurer. Is there anything else going on here? I'm guessing I couldn't pull that off because there's water. Maybe we can lower the water at some point. I'm gonna actually turn the volume up. One of those games where it has extremely loud cutscenes, but they play irregularly. What is this? Oh, okay. And then the rest of the game is kind of quiet. Reminds me of... There might have been something similar in the first game too. There was that kind of like deserty, windy, mechanical area. What's this guy doing, man? Okay. Maybe I need to mess with that before we send it up. Send her up, Captain. Pump it. I'll line this up somewhere. Maybe it's just for fun. Oh. Oh my Jesus. Holes on my finger, my eyes fucking burning. It looks like almost like a satellite, or it's gonna like let off a noise, but I don't see much. Maybe we need to have both of these activated at once. Still spinning. Move on. I don't see a goal or an idea there. Oh yeah? I like it. I like it at max level. I think I like Machinist a bit more, but I definitely like Dancer more than Bard. Dancer and Machinist. Miles above Bard for me. Oh, there's another one. Okay. That one just doesn't move on its own. I thought maybe it's like you could only have like 3 at once or something, or 2 at once. What level are you on, Dancer, right now? 78. I think 80 it's... Do you have the ability that activates like every proc at the same time? That's pretty much when I thought it got really fun. That might be your 80 ability. Because then you turn into the Piano Man. Which is pretty fun. Unless I can walk on these, then I think we're kind of done in this bit for now. Okay. I remember what 80 was then. Maybe it was the snapshot buff. The meter regen. Oh, the dance. Yeah, that's filler shit. Not bad. Yeah, I had fun with Dancer. Was this supposed to have one of those as well or something? Whoa, I didn't even know he would do this. What in the fuck? My dude fit enough to get out, man? Fucking badass, man. Maybe I have to jump in while it's going. To my watery grave. Worry about that later. Once again, though, I feel like I have nothing to do. I feel like there is something, but I'm just not. I don't know yet. But I'm gonna keep trying stuff until I'm forced to squeeze the gray matter a bit farther, just in case. Where did that open up? Did not yet. There it is. The Namazu-holic, man. The fucking tub, dude. Been Philly on the fireplace. Let her burn, right? You're gonna do that. Man, like to read, dude. Comfy fucking. That's a comfy ass looking desk chair. It's got nice lighting too. Yeah, that's why she's above the fireplace, right? So she can burn. Right? Huh. That like TV snapshot of that Stormblood zone's nice. Yeah. At least Minfilia had like the ass window, I guess. That was her best feature. The aquarium, dude, that'd be neat. Yeah, it looks good so far. Comfy. See if I missed anything back here. Possibly I did not. I just tried the last book. Alright, let's try the last one. It might be that you can take these at your own pace and like fully complete each one before the other. I mean, it was kind of like that in the other ones, but oh, this one might be different. Hate to be the fool who ran around one zone forever when the answer was in something else. Or just standing on this would be totally healthy. Let me up, dude. This hole, it was made for me. Don't know what I'm doing, but hopefully it's the right choice. I assume we're like feeling something. Gassing something up. Oh, got a handprint here. It's kind of in a bizarre location though. Make a yump. Just jump on this. I mean, it looks like you could go up, maybe. But I don't. Surely not. This is not enough. Well, he's kind of... he's kind of thinking about it. We might have to do it in some other zones as well. Keep exploring. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Touch the book, dude. I don't know about you, but I don't know if I could touch the book. Like, open a book and touch it quick enough that my fucking legs wouldn't melt from the lava still. But this guy's a fucking pro. Let's go up here first. God, this camera, dude. Well, I'm trying to play in first person more, but you're still controlling this kind of like tank. Lurches around and... I feel like you wouldn't want to step on a bunch of like steam like geysers. Unless you want to burn your asshole off. Mist heroes are cut from a different cloth, I guess. So I put the cap on it first. Oh, also, my fucking... I gotta fix this, sorry. I just realized that my camera was overlapping it. I had it fixed earlier, but then I had to change everything. My bad, you guys missed like 100 pixels of missed content. Siriu? Is that the snake guy? You remember your giant water guy tells, right? I think that's all. There's not much to Sirius is pretty self-explaining, I thought. It's got the big water elemental guy, and then I guess he had the like yin yang thing. Either he was gonna attack close range or far. I wonder if I can get over this. Getting a bit more oomph. I could see this being really tedious if I have to adjust a lot of these. I guess once you put the cover on all of them, you just have to turn one on and off and you're good. Maybe it won't be too bad. This one's kind of bizarre. Aren't I just stuck if I do this? I guess they want you to teleport back. I might be able to make this jump. Nice. Okay, let's try this out. What's up, Sancho? Oh, I pushed myself forward, though. That's definitely not enough height to do anything. To the wee hours of the morning on Sunday, grinding step 4 for the gather relic. Oh, poor soul. Gathering is over for like 2 months. Oh, there's a... Live a life of ignorance. Bliss. Help me! My book! This guy has a really tight book holster here. It's good. Oh. What else you working on? You still mount grinding or? Holy. Holy. Oh, nice. You includes both. Oh. Man. It's kind of annoying. Got to do them all again. We'll see if I need to, though. That might have been it on the puzzles. I'll hit him just in case. But... Oh, the haircut. Everybody been commenting on the haircut. I guess it's been a while since I even showed my hair. Let alone had it cut. I think I've had long hair for like 2 years now. And a beanie for like a year. The beanie will return at some point. I feel a lot more cold. I've noticed. I guess you would, right? Less hair. Death's chill. I don't know if this is gonna take me anywhere, really. Yeah, I just threw my hair away. Or had it thrown away or whatever the fuck. Oh yeah, what's that? It's a skybox. Nobody wants my wispy shitty hair. Thick and luxurious, yeah. I thought my hairline was gonna be totally fucked. Cause I mean, I've had so much long hair forever. You don't get a good, accurate look at it, but it's not too bad actually. About what I've had my whole life. Have a deeper hairline. Alright, make this jump again. I feel like I want to get over those rocks. I don't know if this will just launch me over. Yeah, good. Yeah, my dad's has thinned a lot and receded. It's not as much gray. He's just still got some black. But I'm so used to it. I mean, he looks fine with it. He just kind of slicks it back. My grandpa on my dad's side kind of looks like a hardcore bald guy. My grandpa on my mom's side has like a full fucking head of thick hair, man. The unit. I'm gonna like use this just to see where it goes, but I don't know if I actually... I want to explore some more first. Actually, maybe we'll see what's here. Whoa. Whoa. The age of 170. Yeah, we'll see though. I don't mind gray, I don't mind going bald. I just don't want to sit in the in-between period. The coat period. You might be blessed. Yeah, blessed genes, dude. I think my hairline's gone a little bit back, but when I've seen old VODs of myself, I was like, wow, I actually had pretty bad hairline in general anyways. They say that it comes from your mom's side, but I don't know if that's true. My mom's side's got a lot of hair. Pretty high. Is high like far back, or is that does that mean like forward? I'm assuming like back. $350, dude. Bit back on the sides, yeah. You can see mine is. It looks even worse with the fucking headset though. It's like not as bad without it. Because you guys only see the headset half the time, it looks like I've just got like no hair back there. My biggest problem with this new haircut is it really accents how fat my face is, man. I keep losing that fucking weight, man. Used to be like 160. I really let it go during COVID, man. Yeah, I gotcha. Trying to scan this for possible puzzle usage stuff. It might just be lore. Have you? Nice. I've got a lot. I gain a lot. I really let myself go. Lost a bit, but I blew out yesterday and probably a little today. Family stuff. Yeah. Might have lost some muscle. Who knows? I'm just aging. I'm sure, yeah, I won't look crisp. I'm wondering if I'll have like the stretch mark. I got some stretch marks now because I kind of gained weight really fast. 180, yeah. My ultimate goal was like 160, 150-ish. I was sitting at like high 160s. Usually hovering around 180. At most, I was like, oh, I'll go 190. That's my max. And now I'm like mid 200s. Like way gained a lot of weight in like a year or two. It's fun until you gotta lose it. 20%, nice. Yeah, they might get less. They might thin out or like be less colored. Is the word. I don't know if that's the word. Like this scar I have on my arm here, you guys can probably barely see it now. The color is kind of like the harsh like paint colors kind of disappeared. It's a bit more. I mean, it's still just as big, but it matches the rest of my shit. This dude's handwriting was a little better, man. Kind of a bitch to read. I mean, of course you can read it. Though no decisions were made in the meetings, but it's kind of like you have to focus a little bit more. It's like the semi-cursive, like there's cursive, but then sometimes like the P, there's just like nothing, right? Colts. Yeah, at this point, I just want to be skinny again. Wear my old clothes. Like I was just wearing the mediums. Some of those are too big, right? But now it's like I'm in my fucking my XLs, man, from like high school. And I got new shit, of course. I'm not gonna just wear high school clothes, but funny, I whipped those out and they're doing the job, man. I don't really mind too much, but it's one of those things I feel like if you don't lose it when you're a little younger, it's gonna be really hard to lose it later, and then you get the health complications. Don't need to stack the deck against me. Puzzle. We don't like puzzles around here. The expo dump. Not exposition. The lore dump. I mean, I probably don't even have to read these. I'm kind of just skimming them. It's interesting lore. I like to kind of get into the puzzle situation a little bit more, before I delve too hard. Yep. Ready for another day at work. Got my hard hat. Some of these skyboxes are kind of interesting. I like these collectible. Oh, this is the white one. Oh, I like the orange one, dude. I guess you can collect shit and put it on in that room. Holy shit, there's a lot of lore. I just would hate to be the guy who misses something of puzzle value in one of these, so best to read it. I mean, and it's not like they're uninteresting. Am I reading it very carefully? I wouldn't say that. Not gonna lie, but the conservative factions. These are a little bit quicker reads though. They're in printed text. I don't remember the names of a lot of some of the characters and other lore people in myths, so these are referencing or like some kind of family tree type of thing, like a lineage. I wouldn't even know. I know the word dunny because they say it all the time in the other ones. It has to do with a lot of the stories. Remember the names? I'd probably remember if I just heard them once. I could pick them out of a list, but I don't remember his son's names and what the name of the guy was and his wife. Remember what they did. Remember Wormtongue, man. Just missed 3. He needed an Oscar for that, man. He went in. Okay. Maybe these warps with the mesh are just kind of for lore and for just visuals and stuff. Man, there's a fucking lot of class structure. Not getting into the Dunny's fucking tax policy, man. Only fertile for 1 day every 2 months. Read. Interesting. What is this? A frisbee? Okay. The manhole. I was hoping for a picture book. A 5-year-old here, I'm looking for a picture book, dude. Is this the mess with the most lore? This is a lot compared to the other ones. Or maybe it's just front loaded. There's a good few books in the first one. Some other material in the other ones, but I mean, even Riven, you're generally just in one area. 3 and 4, you jump around a bit, but some of those didn't really have like much of lore. Cause it's like kind of discovering where his family was up to more than any kind of class structure, civilization. You know, there's these modern day people who are like exploring this shit. You gotta wonder, like, I don't know if they've already said, but if it's some kind of government thing or some private organization. I might have missed that in the lore. It really matters. I'm sure it matters, but gotta be some kind of driving force behind what we're doing. I mean, maybe we're just exploring, but that's it. I doubt it. The way that one hologram chick was talking seemed like there was some kind of need for something. I could be okay with living a few hundred years. I think that'd be alright. I read these. Not sure. I want to say they're mostly lore. I come back and read these further. About just different kings. What was that? Once I fall in here, am I kind of just fucked? This would be the case. This dude didn't have his pocketbook, he'd be fucked. Hopefully all of the geysers I blocked off are still blocked. Oh God. I need to switch my guy's hard hat to orange again. Ooh. Book doesn't save him from his legs breaking. His legs are just that strong, I guess. I wonder if having like more muscle would help you survive a fall, if it would just be all on your bones. Do a mix of everything. Sure. I know the way you like fall matters. Probably how much your body absorbs it. it does it. Very dark cavern. Can't see anything, dude. Help me. Actually, pitch black. Okay. I'm guessing nothing's in there. If there was, I need to grab something. Another book. I'm gonna wait on all that shit. I'd like to find a hand over here. In case there's like a warp. Seems you could warp to the hands. I'm actually surprised there wasn't one back here. $1.50 since boot camp? Yeah. That fluctuated. I was pretty half-steed in the first year of college and after high school. Probably around what I am now. And then I lost it all. Like I said, 160, 170. I was working out a bit more, so put on a bit more muscle. And I kind of kept at that for a really long time because I used to watch my calories a lot. But I guess in the last year or two I let it go. So hopefully get back down to that here within like a year. We'll see. Tiggle bitties. Alright. I think there's worse places to have weight. I think there's a lot of choice places like that for dudes. Guess you have a big ol' ass. And I think we gotta take the book. Most of my weight just goes by gut. I feel like that's probably most dudes. Yeah. Some people, they get lucky, man. They have God, weight distribution. Some people just get gut and like KDkill ass. Pretty rotund. I'm alright with mine. I don't know, I don't think much like fat goes there. But I'll accept it. Definitely not Hank Hillman. Yeah. I don't need some junk in the trunk as long as I'm not Hank Hill mode. Lightning mode. Yeah, for me it's like it goes to gut and then like kind of the hips, but I don't hardly get any in the chest. My chest, even when I was working out, man, I have like fucking zero either chest muscles or like just natural chest like pop. I got a very flat chest situation going on. No pet game. I'll start lifting again. I really need to work that. like calves. Some people just have like naturally big calves. Like I've got big ass calves. I think that's supposed to be something you're kind of just born with a little bit. No, it's not really like size, but it's kind of just how they're like. I don't know. People call them like calf inserts or something. I mean, I guess that goes for anything, but. Not that you can't make your calves bigger, I'm sure, but. It's the finale. So this world actually seems like I can fully go through it. We're getting some serious progress with that much effort. It's another lore drop. Feel wrong not to check these. I mean, the other one we did was just like a visual. Just, yeah, we've been here before, but from the top. I mean, yeah, it looks nice. I just wish there was a way to get back easily. You're kind of like put out of it, but whatever. Like, I'm not sure how many views of the same place I really want. That means I have to go back. Oh. What is this book? Oh, what was this? So when you hit that, does it just take you to the last one that you touched or something? It must be. I already touched this.
Hey, Kitty. Buddy.
Oh.
Fuck you.
Thanks, Ripper. Just double check this. There's no jank going on. Do you get to the next palace or something, Mom? You might not hear you. No, okay. Doing God's work. Like, you know, some of these creatures would kill you, but I don't remember how many situations there have been in the Myst games where you gotta actually worry that something might kill you. What Marwin mod is this, dude? The URU overhaul mod for Marwin. Yeah, this looks like Marwin for sure. I'm just waiting for fucking one of those goddamn flying pterodactyls to come fucking destroy me. Don't worry. You can't see my guy's balding anymore, actually. I need to remove this. Get to it, Sancha. There's no excuse for slacking. The Silt Stratas. This is where the birth of the Silt Stratas happens. Silt Strata eggs. I do like Morrowind environment. I had a good time with it. It could definitely get a bit dull here and there, just because of the nature of some of the lore dumps and some of the repetitive dialogue and all that. There's a lot of kind of like nothing quests, but it's still pretty immersive. Easy. I ain't mean nothing by it. The story of Shomot. Damn, this is a big story. Mess with that later, maybe. I'm very just interested in seeing. Oh hell, dude, rain. Welcome to the fucking Kino zone, dude. Comfy zone. They're shooting. They're blowing their loads, their whatever's that, their spores. Another one. What is this? Oh, we're back here. Am I missing one here? It's very possible. I think I'm missing one total. This game's been very bizarre so far. I'd hardly even call it a puzzle game as much as it is. Oh, touch your book. Just an adventure. Like, I'm just looking for, like, hidden handprints and worlds. I mean, of course there's gonna be some puzzles, because there's some shit I just can't get to, but... We'll see. Alright. Hair. Where was the balding one? There it is. A lot of spare book slots. Alright, well, let's get back into it. My money would be that we're missing one in that orange area, but I've only given this one pass, so double check. And some of them can be sneaky. Not that I have like that much data to really say that with, but there's been a couple sneaky ones, so they're willing to do it. I think we had one more to find. Let me double check. The bamboo forest. Bamboo's a little thicker than that. Let me double check. This doesn't just magically work. Oh. Yeah, I mean this area is pretty linear. Unless it's like behind me in one spot, I feel like it's more likely that it's in the orange area. But there are a lot of objects here it could be on. Like, what's this? Already checked that. Already hit this one, I think. The animations are almost Morrowind here. I mean, they're clearly not good animations, but shockingly Morrowinds are worse. Oh, those dudes blow no matter what. Oh, let me get this one. I did. So, probably in the other zone then. Triple check back here. I think it's really odd, like a behind the waterfall bit would have like nothing here. Because I can't really turn the lights on or anything, so... Unless there's like a secret back here, then... Also, it seems like in the level design there's a lot of like one-way trips. Oh no, you can climb back up this. Or there's some tricky ways to get back, like right there. And you have to make a crafty jump. Always just warp back. I mean, there's a lot of one-way trips for the war zones. Surprisingly, not just a quick way back. I touched that one already. From how I understand it, it auto saves everywhere, so I hit that one. I'm not sure what boosting up would do at this point. There's some special jump I have to hit down there. like a weird fall or something. Was that it then? Book. Are you free? Free of gathering forever? As you said. How does it decide which one you like go to? Oh, okay. I was just wondering what you meant by stopping. You still got some left. I'll fucking fly out. Whoa. I already hit that. Unless that dark cave really has something, which I'm kind of doubting. What's the point of this, man? Kind of a dead end. I'm not really seeing anything. Maybe it is in the other zone. Unless it's from shooting yourself up somewhere, but... Unless it glitched out and one of the ones I hit didn't count. Can't say I've been like recounting them on the way. But I kinda doubt that's it. And surely I can find them all now. I mean, I could try these ones. Like, it could be that it's like I can't see it until I just try it, kind of deal. I'm like stuck on this thing. Take a bit of finagling. mess with one of these though. Okay. Didn't take me anywhere of value. I guess we'll try the other place again. Yeah, this game's been bizarre so far. I mean, the world design's interesting, like visually. So far, definitely just kind of feels like a tour through a mist world. Not really any kind of similarity in the gameplay. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't mind like a scavenger hunt, so it's still entertaining, but I can definitely see where people would be a little wonky about this one. We'll see. Run around like in different patterns, man. So maybe I'm like gonna run a direction I haven't seen something at an angle at. Cause there's a lot of surfaces, man. It could just be on anything. I mean, there could be a puzzle too, but this area is really not that much to interact with outside the gas chutes. I haven't seen any of these in a lore zone. If they can be in one, then whoops. I mean, I guess I could check again, but those are kind of a bitch to get back from. Possible the game's so dark I can't see it in a cave here. Camera's pretty bad. I think it's going for cinematic, but instead it's just kind of damn. Unless the rain has some effect on this area. Maybe I should run around it again when it's raining. So rain after a certain amount of time Loud ass random. Or thunder, I guess I should say. Pretty sure we already touched this. It's possible that one cave behind the waterfall has something, and it's just so fucking dark that I can't see it. Maybe I should turn up the gamma a little. Behind one of these. Well, it doesn't really rain for long. But not much. Unless they shoot you up. Like the fucking Sonic the Hedgehog or something over here. See anything up there really? Take a big huff of these spores, man. I'm sure that'll be healthy. Visible walls. Maybe it is in that dark room. I did not see anything. I don't know if you guys saw something. Unless you know. If you already know, then don't tell me. No pre-knowledge. In like a gamey way, this just seemed like the obvious suspect here. The usual suspect. But considering I can't see a fucking thing. And I still can't, I have no idea where I am right now. Can I turn up the gamma to see what the fuck I'm doing? I still can't see anything, dude. Okay, very cool bit there. Maybe if you make it pitch black sound like that, you should make it, not go very far back. But I feel like we're so close in that area. Like, we've seen the door we need to get to. Like, what else really? Like, I can't find it. If it's some bullshit, like I have to fucking come here from like another world, that would suck. I'm like 90% sure we've touched all these, but I should probably double check them. Okay, so there's some glitchiness, or maybe I touched one and I didn't save, or who knows. And I've ran through the area so much, might as well. Yeah, well, I like the world design in this, and the atmosphere, and all that kind of, music and shit. Like in the other Myst games, I would say mechanically, like gameplay-wise and shit, it's pretty fucking pretty jank. This kind of 3D, the way it controls is probably dated even for when it came out. It's kind of like you do everything with the mouse thing, semi-tank control, like kind of shifty camera deal. Not the prettiest thing to control. I mean, it does the job. I've controlled much worse games, but definitely not the best. Can't really say on the level design. I mean, like I said, it's not really a whole lot of puzzling going on. It's mostly kind of needle in the haystack sort of deal, which is fun, but we'll see. Not far enough in. I think if that's the whole game, unless the exploration is really neat, and there's a lot of nice worlds to soak in, then that'll be a probably lesser experience for sure. Because you could still get that kind of atmosphere and world design, but have, like, interesting gameplay. Because, I mean, really the gameplay in the other ones helped with the world design, because you gotta, like, mess with machines that cultures were using, and there's a bit more visual storytelling there. Like, instead of just reading a lore book, you kind of fill in the purpose of things, or something like that yourself. I could try launching myself on this, but I just don't think it's gonna do anything. Oh. I mean, I tend to not play the Myst games. I mean, I like I said, I don't mind their lore and their world building and stuff, but I tend to not. The actual narrative of it, I'm not really getting in for it. It's usually nothing special. This one even less so far. I mean, some trailer dude just told me to go somewhere that is some chick needed me or something. She kind of spouts some stuff, and that's sort of it. I wouldn't call the originals like storytelling masterpieces, but generally kind of got an idea of maybe something going on. I mean, it's fine if they just want to make something that you just explore the world and that's it. You can have both. I keep fucking up this jump. I should fall down to that one area just to test that one again anyways. This area, I wouldn't call it tedious, because I have to redo these more just because I'm testing stuff. It's not exactly the most interesting puzzle. Keep thinking I could do that. Maybe if I sprinted I could, instead of jumping. It's a little janky. At this point, I'm just trying different ones of these, just to see if maybe they'll launch me somewhere the other ones won't. Sadly, you can't have them all closed, which I think is kind of stupid. God, he really fucking goes far, dude. It'd be kind of nice if you could just close them all. But if you close them all, they all blow open, so you have to like go open the one you want, then go run back to the one that's already open, then close it, and then run back to the one you want to use. And really it's more of a practice and tedium than an interesting puzzle. Let's try sprinting. Yeah, that worked. I I don't see where this could possibly go unless this one magically shoots you like millions of miles farther. Shouldn't make sense, but we're at the point where kind of putting bets down on something not making sense. Need to check higher too. I mean, technically I could get on those pipes, but I don't think there's a purpose. Probably somewhere very obvious. I doubt this will do anything, truly. No, it just kind of popped me out. Okay, we got it. Unless there is some kind of light, like a lantern or something. And that cave back there actually does have something in it. I just don't know if that's the case, man. Christ. Yeah. Look at that. Looks like part of the cave. Yeah. Question is, how the fuck do I see in there? Maybe you use your key? Maybe like wait for daytime? I don't know if like not sure how I would light this up. Maybe I need to go to another area and bring something back. Is there a helmet that has a fucking light on it, dude? Taking a picture here doesn't do much of anything. Maybe my brightness is too dark, dude. I up the brightness on my monitor? Is that the actual thing I'm supposed to do? I mean, at the beginning when I did the brightness test, I didn't do it right, I'll tell you that. I didn't want to mess with my monitor that much. I'm wondering if they have it like very dark in here. see. I don't see like anything. I mean, you can kind of see more, but it looks like it's still pitch black. I'm essentially just seeing the front of the place right now. Yeah, I don't see anything now. What if that was gamma up too? I think this is like purposely pitch black. There might be a puzzle to it, I'm not sure. I just like rip myself out of the game. I definitely think this is the answer. But like there's this part right here, it's pretty much just pitch black. You must need something, but what? Let me fix my brightness. I just hope this isn't some weird janky bullshit where I'm able to like actually do something, but I have to like tinker with settings a bunch here. There's some control thing, or not control thing, but maybe it's something with this thing. Like I already tried that. Just the fact that you get this and could very well kind of go off of like sound. Like just the waterfall. Problem is he can walk into walls. Okay. I do not know if that was how you're supposed to do it. We're not even done, dude. Yeah, there's like stuff in here, dude. There's clearly things in here. Is there like a fucking torch in one of these? I feel like there's a torch. Somewhere. Maybe I could just cheese it. I'm trying to like find the hand in here. Like brute forcing this. Like there's like no indicator where I am. There's clearly some tool I'm supposed to have. It even looks like there's some climbing going on, maybe. I mean, if I could just cheese it, I'd love to, but unless there's a mechanic of this I don't quite understand. 600 on the dot, baby. Good work. The Iron Maiden album takes you back. I don't really have a good big history with Iron Maiden. You said the new one's not that amazing, right? I mean, they've been around forever. Maybe they're just kind of... Maybe it's time to phone it in, man. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I mean, I guess I can't say why they're making. I mean, maybe they just want to make some music. Maybe it's money. I'm not sure. Be all sorts of reasons somebody like for that many years makes music and why it might be bad. I feel like I need to get something in another world. I mean, the hand has to be here somewhere, right? Oh, really? Yeah, I've not been to many big live concerts. You've been a fan for a long time. I don't know if this actually is going to do anything. Yeah, I gotcha. I don't know what my one band was. I got into music, I feel like, later than I would have liked. Really only in high school did I start going crazy. Well, I'd say it's a shame that they're not as good now, but let's be real, they've come out with a lot of albums, so at least you have a lot I've enjoyed. There's some groups I really like that only ever made one album. That's sadness, man. Pure sadness. Oh man, so yeah, that would be crazy. It's just kind of sad. I mean, there's some bands out there that have like really good stuff. Like I always like Say Sat's album, and they only do like one, I think. Yep. Is that a great example of selling out? I mean, I guess I can't know their motivations. Maybe they really liked what they made after that. But yeah, I only know they're like shit, like the Genesis shit. Alright. This is probably depressing to watch. There's gotta be some kind of tool. As much as I'd rather not, I have a feeling we need to leave and find something. Maybe there's more tools. I'm not used to having like tools and items in these. But there might be something. I highly doubt there's like a fucking flashlight head. That'd be nuts. That'd be kind of cool. I thought maybe it was daytime. I mean, I tried turning up my monitor's brightness. Well, I guess I didn't do it through the monitor. I did it from a piece of software. Or the NVIDIA control panel. Doesn't really turn up the brightness the same way. Justice does? Oh, this year. Man, I don't keep up with enough bands. I kind of just... Music just kind of comes to me. And then I look into it. Can I take one of these? No. For God's sakes, man. You got the gear. You got the macros. You got the cojones. That's it. I mean, I've never even thought about touching crafting at that level. Most of my 80 crafters I've quite actually never used. All go to macros. Just get Ripper to send you his macros. Brain off. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a general macro you can use. Kinda don't want to mess around in here anymore. So, okay, this is a question. If anybody in here happens to know. I'm not looking for like an answer for the whole fucking game or anything, but I just want to know if there's a personal, like, something's fucked up, like I need to change my monitor settings before I start exploring for years. That part I was just at with the cave. Is it a monitor setting thing? Like, do I need to have like my brightness changed it correctly? I imagine it's more like something else, but anybody knows? I mean, there might be nobody who knows in here. Yeah, it was really dark. The only thing I could think of was busting my brightness up even farther with something. I don't think there's a way to like pick up shit either. Like, taking this would work, but I don't think I can. I figured it had something to do with this, but I've found no use for this yet, except taking pictures, which I don't really need. Oh, hey, there's stuff down here. Bamboo. That looks an awful lot like some shit I saw in that one zone. I think we're also trapped now. Could be a good trap. The 800 GP. Oh. What the fuck? I was teleported back here. You have to like change the page from the bottom. Shit. Chomp chomp. What does turning these on and on do? Or on and off do? Hmm. These are supposed to be expansions. So I assume I don't have to do this now. I'm actually curious. Okay, I couldn't find anything about like or not. You should check them all out. I mean, I figure I just start with the ones on the left, right? But we could do these instead. As long as I could do fucking something. I don't really care that much. I mean, hell, I wouldn't even know. Douglas Sharper. I just feel like you're supposed to do the expansions after the main game to understand what's going on. wouldn't even really know what the fucking expansion or not is at this point. It's possible they've just like weaved them together. That's kind of what I was looking for. Is like, are they weaved together? Like, am I gonna get some light source in here? I don't even know if there's like a proper goal in these ones. It's kind of just fiddling around. What your fisher does? I don't know. I don't know how fishing really differs. Is it the weapon? Welcome to Denny. Please link to the recent age to pick up your key. Please only use approved linking books. Yeah, I am playing URU. Sorta. I'm stumbling through URU. It's interesting so far. I wouldn't really even call it a puzzle game at this point, more of just an exploration game. But I'm not terribly far in. I was trying to just do the main game stuff for starters, but I'm dabbling in the expansion shit. Because I don't know if they've weaved them together. Like, there was a part where I feel like I needed a light source, but I didn't know where to find one. So, like, maybe they weaved the expansions into the other stuff, so... Here I am. Oh, what the hell's going on over there? Yeah, I mean, so far it's had a nice worlds and sound design and stuff. It's been comfy. A little janky on the control side of things, but very different from Myst. Probably do Myst 5 at some point after this. I think it's broken. Yeah, I remapped some stuff, but you're still kind of controlling this. Pretty much dude molasses. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you there. I was like, I'm not going to control it with arrow keys, and I sure as hell I'm not going to control it with just the mouse. I mean, it takes a bit getting used to, but kind of got like a hybrid going now. Changing to first person helps a lot. Alright, well, I think we're going to take that book I think I'm in expansion content, but I don't really care. As long as I could do something. Oh, really? Yeah. I've kind of gone to all the ages so far, outside expansion stuff. Maybe I'll go back to those. Save these for later. I doubt the expansion content is required to beat the main stuff. But I don't know if in the complete version the lines are blurred. From what I understand, this is expansion, this is expansion, and this is the main stuff, so. I need to take a piss, so I'll be right back, and we'll try to mess with one of those again. I didn't really go far into most of these, because I figured if I got kind of at a deadlock, it'd be better just to go somewhere else, because I don't know if the format's different for the puzzles here. But I got really far into this one. I'm just missing one thing, and I'm pretty sure I know where it is. Problem is, I cannot see. So we'll figure that out. I'll be right back. Oh, is it? Yeah, I got far. I actually went through one dark cave and made it to another dark cave. But I figured at that point, I'm trying to like feel my way around and like touch a hand thing on a wall. And there's like jumping involved. I'm like, I feel like I'm missing something. So I stopped doing that. Yeah, I stopped. I figured I was missing something, but I might not be. I figured I'd just try different areas until, you know, something clicks. Because, you know, I did have to get the key thing, right? So it's like, hey, maybe I gotta get something else, right? Yeah, well, I went with sound at first, which kind of worked with the... I'll go back and tinker with it. I'll mess with it. I will take one answer though, here. Is it something you can just do right then, or do you need to go to a different world to get like a tool? Other than the key. I also thought maybe it was time of day. Whoa. The time of day hasn't changed much. Oh yeah. You can do it. Okay. Well, I'll go mess with it. I'll tinker with it a bit. I was just afraid that I had to go to a different age to get like a fucking light or something, right? And I was like, well, that's kind of annoying, but... Strong word, yeah. I'll give it a go. There's been very few puzzles so far. I'm sure it's dog shit, but yeah. Suffer a bit. Damn, I can't see shit anymore. Man, is it really like time of day? Well, my problem was I was worried that it would be my monitor brightness. Because I didn't accurately set up my monitor brightness like they wanted. And I thought about messing with the key thing. But this, like, when I take pictures, nothing happens. When I turn sound off, I don't see any visual differences. So I made it through this before. Just from randomly doing shit earlier. Oh, there's a thing you get. Alright, let me go look for the thing. What I was worried about was that I have to like blow something out of one of these geysers. I've opened up most of the geysers with a focus on, you know, each of them being super strong, except this one, I think. Like the only one I haven't like super juiced. I guess I could do it right now. I also found a page for this bamboo thing in a different zone that lights up and like on lights and shit. So I thought maybe, because that bamboo is in the second part of this age, that had something to do with it. I might go back and try that as well. That was really fucking useful. Yeah, because at this point, I mean, there's not been many puzzles at all. So I'm just like, I don't even know if I'm like looking for a puzzle as much as I am just an item. So I'll explore some more. I just didn't know if each age was isolated. Considering the key is something you get in some other area. I mean, I wouldn't hate that if they all intermingled, but I'd rather just finish the one I'm on. I'm guessing the thing I need might be in the second part. I don't really see anything in particular that I would consider light. Okay. Yeah, the other ones I did not get far at all in. There's like a couple interactable things, but nothing that was really telling, so. Maybe I scoop up some lava. Put it in a glass jar. I mean, the time of day definitely seems to make a difference to how dark it is, like near the edges of the cave, but I don't know if it makes a full difference. I'll take one of these like mana rays, man. That's kind of sort of glowy looking. Let's try this one out. I don't recall anything here though. Forgot to get a drink. Got food but no drink. I mean, there's these like lamps. These dudes who would totally kill you, but it does go dark here for a little bit, but I don't know if that's really gonna help too much. I mean, you think it would if I'm looking for a light, but I might not be looking for a light. Might be a motherfucking night vision lens on my goddamn my camera machine. I mean, there's this thing, and I know this lights up, but you can't take it. You can move them in the other zones. If only I could just take it, right? I mean, really be that fucking easy. Boink. I don't think you can crouch. Stuck. Sometimes if you're holding W, he still doesn't move. I've gone to other of these side areas. I think they're just like lore areas. And I picked up some helmets and shit, but none of the helmets had like lights on them. I don't recall seeing like a flashlight. But maybe they're not just lore areas. Maybe that's my my mistake. Yeah, that's what I'm betting on. This whole bit's weird because it looks like that note I got. But nothing really happens if I adjust this. We'll see when the rain starts going. Like, this thing is a light. I can't grab it. These are lights. It's like some dumb shit where you can't grab them until you see that they light up or some shit. Fucking piece of bamboo. It's like I could try to get to this, but I don't think I can get up there. fireflies. Unless I have some way to like keep them on me. Is that it? Do I need to not like sprint? I need to like walk my ass all the way over there. Yeah, sprinting scared some of them. Jesus, do I really have to hoof my ass all the way over there? Oh. Yeah, this is stupid. This is an exercise in tedium more than it is a puzzle. Because there's so many other alternatives, right? And I feel like in Myst, it's generally you working through like an intuitive, somewhat intuitive way of like figuring out like what culture their machinery. And in this, I feel like the most intuitive thing would just be to snag any of the other light sources or just like bring your own. But it's like the fireflies just follow you between the fucking worlds. Like, I didn't even know that was possible. Yeah, and I have to walk the whole way. Yeah, this is pretty bizarre. I mean, it's clear they just... Oh. Great. Okay. They don't like water. Can I even jump with them? You must be able to jump with them. Yeah, it's like, of course they hate water. Let's add that extra bit of bullshit on. I don't know what their plan was with this. It's like they just wanted to like, they just made the idea up and they didn't really care how it was executed as long as at some point you lit a cavern with fireflies. And then nobody playtested it. Because not only is it real, like you have to go all the way through this area too, man. The thing is, when you're running by, it doesn't even look like they're sticking to you. You have to really be desperate to be like, maybe it's the fireflies. Yeah, I like the Myst games too. I mean, that's why I'm playing this, but yeah, this is not a good one. Yeah, Sunshine. Sounds like today still. Sadly, but there's definitely more jank back then. Yep, 20 years not today. Not Sonic Colors Ultimate. The only way you can tell is that you just lit up a little bit. And you gotta walk it, dude. I really have to walk it? Let's see. Yeah, you have to walk the whole fucking thing, dude. I don't know. I guess they thought this was magical. This was immersive. How did they get through the book? They don't even touch the book. Does that mean anybody in your proximity just fucking gets teleported to? Oh, yeah. It looks like one jump works. But there's multiple jumps. Oops. Try it again. It might be like... I should probably test it on something. Do they have to like calm down? Sanchi's just freeballing it. Natural born puzzle solver. Oh, Christ. So you said there was 2 that you didn't like in this game? Is that what you're referring to, Donna? Oh, God. They're gonna hate the fucking rain, dude. Oh, my God. Please don't have a hate rain thing. Very cool, dude. Very immersive, even. Ash to ashes. Oh, yeah, Donna. I'm sure. I only have one more hand to get, though, so I mean. Once the hand's done, we'll be good. You are bold. Yeah. It's the custom character. I thought the jorts were a good addition. This is probably a good time to get another drink. Right back. You have to jump twice. I'll have to go and see. I mean, unless you warp back to some other place, or you can move the fireflies. We'll see when I get there. I don't know if these poor bastards can take 2 jumps. Thing is, there's a jump at the top near the waterfall. We'll see. Yeah, this is just a tedious puzzle. Well, you can't even pause this game. I'm gonna mess with my mic a bit. I think you've asked, but yeah, I have not played it. Yeah, it's all good. I'll suffer the rest. I think we probably got enough. Yeah, it's not a good puzzle for sure. I definitely don't disagree. Yeah, I'll give it a few more. Oh, they don't like mist either. Let's test how it's gonna be here. So let's say you do 1 jump here maybe. And yeah, it looks like you'd have to do another jump. But maybe some other way. Oh, I know you don't. I'm not calling you out. And I agree with you, it's shit. But I'm a masochist, I guess. Let me see if I could at least get a couple attempts on this wonderful pile here. I don't think I could walk my ass up this. Oh yeah. I need to play Grimrock, but I haven't played it yet. I don't think there's any reason I'd want to go over there. Unless you can, like, let the fucking fireflies just, like, hang out here at the other side. And also just, like, move over. Yeah, this one's just bad, man. Holy fuck, dude. I will. I just gotta, you know, get to it. I own it. I guess we just come back and try the jump. I think it's like once I get through here, I need to do another jump. Unless you have to jump and then just like relax for a bit. I don't know if there's a way to like chill them out. I mean, technically you could go back to the starter area and then come over here, but that doesn't change much because I don't think you can like launch yourself in. Bald man 2 meter? Yeah. The brave and the bald. Trying to find our way back to Earth so we can go to a Bosley warehouse. We're gonna raid a Bosley warehouse. It gets worse. Oh no. Say it ain't so. Yeah, this is pretty atrocious. It's more torture than it is a puzzle. I mean, who wouldn't think of fireflies to light up the dark? It's that it's such an exercise in, like, tedium, man. Is that would make you not want to do it, right? That you have to slowly walk over there and avoid all of this crazy shit. Like, it's not the first thing you're gonna go for because of how annoying it is. Like, maybe you can attract more if you use your key, like put your key on the screen. I doubt it. Like, I don't know if that gives you like a small light. I'm just gonna do it just for voodoo. Yeah, I'm committed. That's what it's all about. The suffering. I need to see this game fall further and further down the mist hierarchy. I mean, it's already kind of at the bottom. But maybe it'll get lower. I like how they just put one right there, too. Like they're just fucking with you. The quartz chess piece jiggling machine. I mean, some of those were bad. That final bit in Miss 4, was it? Was pretty fucking bad. Just in a very unfun way. Yeah. To like walk backwards. Or like hang out on these plants. Fellas, they're gone. Did I get too close to the water? Maybe it's like, does turning off the sound actually like do anything, man? Like, I don't think a firefly would be scared of some fucking noise, man. Yeah, if you could like move them and then like set them over here or something, that'd be fine. And then you like go grab them from up top, but I don't think that's quite how it's working. Maybe. Yeah, it's that you need to pretty much try with trial and error because you don't really know the rules of the fireflies, and it takes like minutes to get back. I keep trying to use this because it's one of the few ways you can interact other than just walking around. Why can't my dude just bring a jar, man? Why does no miss protagonist have like a single tool on him? He brought his jorts, but not like a fucking... Can't go back for a bottle. I mean, I would climb up one of these little towers here and just grab a damn ball off of it. There's balls right there that do not look like they're plugged into a damn thing. You might have to get like more of these somehow. Like maybe it's the amount that lets you have more jumps. I mean, it looks like they calmed down after a jump earlier. Problem is that second jump, I think you touch water. You're fucked. But I don't touch water. I mean, I touched water just now. I might as well have killed him. I don't think fireflies hate water, man. I'm sure they hate water. I'm gonna try like more voodoo. I'm gonna turn the sound off. I don't know why there's a turn sound off option, but I'm doing it. I don't think it matters. And I feel like some have already disappeared. Thing is, if you sprint jump, you lose them. I feel like that shouldn't be any different, unless it's the amount of jumps, and not really the distance. The only thing I could think of is you could let them sit here, but I don't know why arbitrarily they would just clip, like, stop moving. I guess we could walk them over here and see. Maybe there's something to it. How much gold you rocking right now, Sancho? Or Gil? How much would hurt your wallet? Oh shit. What the hell? You got no money? Too much time at the clubs, I guess, man. Is there like something else that would let me get more of these or something? I mean, they like this windy shit. Oh, nice, dude. Cloud was there? I didn't even know. I forgot a cloud dropped from there. Like, I don't know if I could do something about these noises. Like, there's clearly more on me before the jump. Oh, the puff of darkness. Okay. I thought you meant like Cloud Strife. I was like, I didn't even know. I forgot there was a Cloud Strife minion. It probably is, right? Nice. You take him to Lord of Verminion. Duke it out. I don't know anything about Lord of Verminion outside what I do every week for MGP. Oh, Cloud Strife's a store one. Okay. Not much into getting store minions. Tifa. We like Tifa around these parts. I feel like they're having an issue right now. Well, I can't drop them off over here, it seems. Start the stream back up, dude. Can't rip yourself away from the URU, man. Craftopia. That is on game. A preview of it's on Game Pass, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about it. It's not quite on my radar. What's it? I don't want to keep trying the same thing, but what I'm trying different here is just letting them calm down, I guess. I can't even get it underneath here. I have to take it somewhere else. I mean, technically you're not touching water over here. Florida. Okay. Yeah. So is that game like actually out? Or is just the Game Pass thing like a preview? I thought it was like a preview, but maybe not. Oh, early access. I see. I don't know what HNL is. Oh, I see. Dude. Stolfo's got some fucking dense muscle, right? Hajime can't handle it, dude. Hajime no Ippo. Okay, the I. Not L. You got it delivered? And it took 2 hours? Or have you just not eaten it for 2 hours? Addicted to gathering if that's the case. Is this supposed to be a hint as to what to do? This joke of a fucking drawing? I see fireflies. I can barely make out what the hell I'm even looking at. Yeah, they look very similar. Slightly thicker on with this font. Snap a picture. I like pictures. Does this scare them? Unless it has something to do with like how I'm dressed, which would be bizarre. Unless it's just a very silly place I have to like walk. Maybe Astolfo's nuts weigh like 2 tons a piece, or 25 kilograms a piece. Maybe that's where the difference is. It's the raw testosterone. We could try walking this way, but I'm gonna touch water, man. Seems kind of silly. Unless you can like, there's no way you can like knock these bones down. Maybe you can. How would that stop the waterfall? Unless you could stop the waterfall. Thomas Curse. Well, now we're here. Now I'm here to stay. I gotta do it. There's a little manta ray. Wish I could like knock this down. I don't think you could make this jump. I don't know how many more ways I could really do it this direction. Like, if you could, like, block that off, but I don't think there's any way to get up there, even. You live here now. You'll be here forever. My bulging, Corvette-owning retiree. He's stuck to the end of his days. Alright, let's go fucking crazy. Yeah, you can't make that. If you could, maybe it'd be enough, but... If I could get up there, maybe you could, like, block it. Or maybe you just can't do 2 jumps and that's it. Maybe I need to, like, build a path. So far, there's been very few things you can mess with in the world, so I kind of doubt it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Make a little raft. Well, somehow you can, like, adjust how much water is happening. I feel like I would have found that out already. Unless it has something to do with the geysers, which I doubt. Still wondering what this is for. Yeah. Because, I mean, it's like this little chunk up there, too. So it makes it look like you could possibly block it. At this point, I'm trying to mess with the bones. I'm missing an interaction with one. I mean, I can mess with this, but there was nothing to it. There's like quite literally a fucking torch right here, dude. That's the best part. So my dude is like staring at a torch and he's like, I'm gonna go try to fucking just bait a firefly into coming all the way through this cavern system in like another world. Just on goodwill alone. Remove whatever this is. I can only move it with my body. Which is super jank, man. To the point I don't even know if that's what they're after. But it kind of fits, sorta. My dude's powerful groin muscles. Yeah, I found a thing. But I don't have to jump, but I don't... It's pretty janky, man. I don't know. I touch water still. If it was some don't touch lava shit, you'd be fucked, but we'll see. Thing is, there's another jump at the top. Is the scary thing. Maybe there's something else to push. Not to mention that thing I just had there in the river is like almost invisible. You just have to run around in the darkness till something moves. The smallest factor of jank. It's definitely a very janky game. A very interesting miss game. But I mean, we can only go uphill from here, right? Can only go up. Maybe. I don't think they're quite jorts. I think they're just blue short. But I like to imagine them being jort. That'd be awesome. I don't think we're so lucky, but use your imagination. Yeah, hopefully it's ever so slightly more intuitive in this choice piece of work. It's interesting they would try to do something so different from the other games, and then on top of that make some really fucking bad puzzles. Like that's gonna win people over. Alright, let's see if this works. Count. Yeah, this one's just a pain. I mean, you can figure out, you know, even the hardest stuff. Give it some time, right? This one just takes eons to just mess around with. That amount of time is just way more than it needs to be. It's funny, in a lot of games you could cheat this kind of stuff, like Banjo-Tooie. Oh. Huh. What the fuck? I've already been up here though, is the weird thing. Like I've gotten through this bit. Oh no, this is a different area. There's multiple areas here. Let me see. Where did I go to? Is there another path then? Oh yeah, here it is. But yeah, in Banjo-Tooie, like you can cheat it by turning up the monitor brightness, or you can kind of just make it out in the fog. But in this one, there's like a straight, just black, like void you enter, even if you turn everything up. Because I thought there was something wrong with my monitor at first. So there's a second jump. This is where I made it to before. Bye-bye. Can I roll some shit up here? Oh God. I mean, you can't even pick anything up, man. This would be torture. I don't hear him moving anything. I'm banking off of something, but... Oh, God. Oh, God. The tedium continues, man. Considering that if these hit the ground, you can never get them back up here, or at least not easily, you imagine you have to put these both on the ground. But let's see if I can't just slide this one in this place. Hey, more barrels. Could they really not have just added an option to like pick shit up? Would have been so bad. I think this is thin for this exact reason. I can't actually get it up here. But I'm gonna goddamn try. Well, I can kind of get it in here if I really jimmy it. I probably have to create a second ramp over there. We'll just go with that plan. What's up, Gimp? I feel like they saw they had like a physics engine and they got really attached to having everything kind of be this weird janky physics mess. Fucking good Lord's sakes, man. Yeah. Which, I mean, I can appreciate them trying to work, like, 3D environments and physics into puzzles. But, like... I mean, at this point, I'd rather just have it be all simulated, like, or, you know, scripted like in the other games. Or just let me pick it up, for fuck's sake. I mean, Jesus, Half-Life has better physics puzzles than this shit. They're much more clever. I wouldn't call that a puzzle game in the slightest. Jorts, man. Orange sandals. I wish he had socks under his sandals. That was not a customization option, though. Yeah, it does. They do some cool stuff with just moving objects and platforming. This is just kind of sad. I mean, okay. Barring them not letting you pick things up, the saddest part of this puzzle is the fireflies, because it's just tedious and it's has nothing to do with puzzling. Once you figure it's fireflies, it's just this mess to get it there. Like the hidden barrel in the cave, like right behind the waterfall, all that crap. It almost feels like it's trying to make you not try something like this. Like there has to be a smarter but like answer or something. But nope. It's very not like the other Myst games. There's some annoying shit in this, but nothing that just involves minutes and minutes of waiting. Yeah, exactly. Then you could mess around. Once again, it's a lot more about like walking around and finding objects than it is really the puzzle itself. Because if you give people these tools, they would know what to do. It's just the tedium and like finding it that really is the hard part. Like the fireflies are just so far away, right? And it's not very apparent that they even follow you. And who the hell is just gonna walk? You gotta be desperate at that point, right? That's not something you'd immediately assume. Like this shit took forever. It was like an hour-long puzzle, man. Because when you're gonna fuck up a bunch, there's no way to know they're gonna like piss off with water. You don't know they're only gonna allow you one jump. It just has to happen. You're not gonna be able to come up here and then find out you need to get 2 more barrels. So there's at least 3 or 4 retries in there. Like, guaranteed. Unless you just fucking already know. On top of already being insanely tedious. Yeah, I was in here earlier and I would just like, I was just moving the mouse everywhere to try to figure it out, but you might actually have to have light to do it. I'm not 100%. Wow, that was fucking awesome. Alright, let's get out of here. Second tier rewards. I guess that's close enough, right? You're talking about for the collectability? The worst is over. It's only gonna get better. Nostama's memory is weak. Let's not assume that. I don't know if I could stomach it. How do you like Myst 5 compared to this? The little I played, the 2 minutes to test it, it seemed a little bit more like normal Myst, but with a 3D environment. Oh my Christ. They were really proud of this light, the Fireflies thing, man. Like, really proud. Bro, get him again, man. One more fucking time, brother. Let's go. Okay, but weird. Yeah, I heard it's not one of the strongest entries, but we'll see. At this point, I'm looking most forward to Abduction. URU and Myst 5 aren't gonna really capture the same vibe. I know Abduction's not supposed to be great, but it's some comfy puzzle time, man. Like adventure puzzle. Yeah, exactly. At this point, I just get a jar, dude. Maybe he has no way to get back to the real world. I don't really have a teleporter. Yeah. Is the gameplay a little bit more like standard Myst? What? Oh, it didn't even do anything, dude. Never mind. I guess I just walk into the void. See, man, I thought I had to get the Fireflies, and it was bait, dude.
Your journey has begun.
Great.
You can't imagine how these small things affect the future, but someday you will. You will return.
Oh, it's easy? It kind of
Many
sucks.
paths have brought me to this place. The path of my great-grandmother.
Oh. I just got her to shut up. Whoops. Probably listen to that,
Your
huh?
journey has begun. You can't imagine how
Hey,
these
shut
small
up.
things affect the future, but someday you will.
Couldn't I just jump to the other one, you know? Just skip the rest of the
Many paths have brought me
world.
to this place. The path of my great-grandmother, bringer of destruction. The path of my grandfather, the rebuilder of pride. The path of my mother, writer of dreams, and of my father, my dear father, the caretaker of burdens. And I knew that at the end of such great paths must lay a great purpose.
Oh, I think
I
I could
returned
jump.
to the cleft to find it. Cleft. The fissure in the
Yeah.
desert, the wound in the earth. The path
I
to
guess we'll
things
see.
beneath the surface. It was there I sought to find my purpose. It was from there I came to know the dead underground city of Denis. These Denis people who are now gone came thousands of years ago to the
Dunny or
shelter of the
Denis?
cavern to return to leastness.
I thought they said Dunny in
They
the other
found
games.
solace in their smallness in the dark. And so did I. But light is powerful in the darkness. Many stories were there for the Denis to learn from, but they didn't hear them. The ancient tales
Yeah,
of
so
Druid's
far the
Ocean,
amount of puzzles
or of course the
per
story of King Shomat and his brothers, which
chunk
even
of
speaks
land
of
is very
gardens
small.
and death. But no one
I
truly
mean, this one
listened.
really was just the geysers and the
Garden Ages
fireflies.
is proud or beautiful,
It's more of a like
but they
needle
are
in a
built on the
haystack,
backs
where's
of the
Waldo
least.
type of
The ages like Chemo and Gira
finding
are sampling
secret
of the
hand
playthings
thing.
of Denis. With disregard, the least were stripped from their homes. The lives in those ages were consumed, and the Denis gave nothing back. And whatever is not given back will be taken.
pretentious, yeah.
And now to these pillars.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
These
Dunny
4
then.
pillars
I'll be
around
a
you are the
plebeian,
very
plebeian.
being of the Bahro. You must take them. They will bring a great treasure to Relto, your age, the island in the clouds. Relto will be their keeper for only a brief time.
Okay. Oh, you don't touch the hand. Oh, you do touch the hand. Whoa. Cowabunga. This is like at the end of Mist. This is like after Ribbon, where he kind of like jumps in the fucking void, and then the dude just like pulls him out. That was Ribbon, right? Reminds me of that. Okay, well, the other ones I didn't get very far. I thought that I had maybe to do something in a different zone. So 1, 2, 3, folks. Take a pick. We'll go there. 3? Alright, man. Oh, this is the one with the little spinny dial. I didn't know what the hell was going on there. Thought I needed like a reference. But I also think I didn't check everything out yet. Yeah, there's like an area right here. Perfect. Looks kind of cool. Reminds me of Nausicaa. The Valley of the Wind. It's got the Gigano, like, foggy tree thing going on. Probably no killer bugs in this one, but... similar to what we were messing with before, but not quite. Oh, God. These are interesting, but the ones that have like hundreds of books, I feel like I just might want to do those later. I mean, I read through or skimmed through the last ones we did, but I want to do some puzzles first. Oh, this is just a vista again. I feel like these vistas are just the DLC areas or the expansions. One of them seemed that way. I mean, they look neat. I mean, I really like the creativity. They look cool. But once you get here, you kind of have to like warp out. So even that's tedious. Every nice vista costs you a little something. Your time. big area. Cool, man. Well, have fun. Okay. Now the question is this what I'm messing with? Or is this what I want to create? I imagine it's what I want to create. So 3 circles, top, bottom, left. We'll see. Oh wait, you can't change the one on the outside. Does that mean the orientation is different? No, I think I am changing shit. Yeah. Then what do I want? Maybe we'll find out back over here. Also, I do have a camera. I should use that. Not used to having something like that. I feel like there's gonna be like a hand hiding somewhere. I need to be a bit more thorough. I've definitely been willing to hide them in crevices and shit before. I'm gonna turn the game up a little bit. There's some loud bits for sure, but kind of sucks not hearing any of the atmosphere to try to make up for that. It's got a pretty wide range of volume, sadly. I don't tend to like to blow people's eardrums out on the stream. Unless you have to like chain these. I mean, it kind of seems like you might. I'm not really quite sure why I would think that. Not quite sure what I'm doing right. Is this underlying part even changeable? That might be like what I messed with over there. What's the end goal though? Oh, nice. It might be to like I look around for a symbol, or maybe it's supposed to be more intuitive, like some kind of symmetrical something or other. I mean, my thing is messing with the ones before this, mess with the ones after. This is like dead center right now. I'm just fiddling. I guess I should prove whether or not fucking with one of these fucks with the others. I can't even. Okay, it does mess with it. Well, what pattern do I want? I don't know if the gold parts mess with it too, or if it's just that brown stick. There's this room, but that probably has something to do with it. And it shows this here. This little deal, but I don't know if it matters much. Oh, you're still translating. Yeah. Life of a translator is rough, dude. At least it's not the longest VN ever. But still. A lot of effort. Can I recreate these? I mean, it looks like it gets more and more complicated the farther down you go. Maybe? Yeah, I don't know how that would work. Because the text is probably fused with the video. If it was like a simple overlay, it'd be one thing, but... yeah, it's a good looking area. Well, the stained glass is nice. I should probably take pictures of like everything, just in case. Mist invented the smartphone. Wow. And there's some nice tins here. I'm not really sure if these all have some kind of puzzle implication. But damned if I'll make the mistake of not taking a picture of it. Like I said, they do really good worlds, like world building and or just at least visuals. Creative world, they look nice. Hope I'd be able to go back there, but it looks like it's kind of this is kind of it. I've been here before. I just didn't do much with it. This doesn't look very distinct, but I'm just gonna take a picture anyways. There could be multiple puzzles coming up. Yeah, it would make sense. It's not just like a couple people doing it anymore. They've been sprawling for a while. Whether that was the designer's intent or not, I'm not sure, but it fits in the story, I suppose, yeah. I guess there wouldn't be any reason for the random cultures to be making a bunch of puzzles in a super tight area. Compared to like one guy just making like a little outpost or something, I don't know. Maybe. Did I already get a picture of these? Yes. Yeah. That's kind of what I mean, yeah, it's just one guy. Kind of sort of doing something. Figuring out gadgets and all that kind of crap. Man, I guess some of them were still lived in, but other than like in Riven, not by like many people. Maybe there were more. I don't know. Alright. We'll see if we can use this somehow. Not sure if there's gonna be like an indicator. I got something right. I assume these are the numbers. There was a book with numbers. I think back in the main area. I could probably go back and write them down. But we'll cross that road when I get there. This is the one that's got me a bit more curious. I don't know exactly what I'm looking at here, though. Hmm. If only I could check the pictures as we went. It'd be almost easier if I just opened the picture up. I don't know where these pictures are saved. I'm sure they're just somewhere in there. In the GOG files or some shit. Oh, there's some parts that cannot be changed, so I guess I should be referencing those. Like this top down bit here. This is the one I've been trying to copy, is this top bit. Hmm. Try to get these just right. Picture them in your mind. Especially this one's really far away. Like really small. If this is even right. I might be barking up the wrong tree, but I mean it feels. There's a bit that comes straight down and a bit that goes to the right. I mean, I guess I could just try to get that to happen. Then maybe the rest will fit. Although I don't think it looked quite like that. Maybe it was like this. I don't know if there's gonna be like a confirmation though. I mean, it looks kind of right. This is the weird part, but that might be kind of there still. You kind of see a little something coming off, but you go back in and get like a clear picture. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Screenshot would be better. Yeah, I got it 2 monitors set up. Let me do it this way. Send it to my brother. Classic. I just send my pictures over Discord usually. To my brother, he's probably like, what in the fuck are all these pictures always? Okay. I don't think there was anything else going on. I don't know if there's any other info. And there is like a yellow, a blue, and a green part to it, but I'll figure that out later. Yeah, this should speed it up quite a bit, I hope. Okay, so this is not exactly right. Be something like this. I gotta do this part first. Pretty sure this is it. This looks on the money. You get your top left bit coming in here. There's these 2 little chunks hanging off the side. A little bit. So I guess there's no confirmation. That's not it. No. I'm blind. We'll come back and mess with it. I guess if they confirmed it, it would make the next 2 obvious what you're supposed to do. But I mean, what other thoughts would you really have at this point if you're willing to try this out? I mean, it's possible it's flipped upside down. I mean, it matches it perfectly, so. Maybe if you, I mean, it's probably like you can't do this one if you don't do that one, right? Kind of thing. What is unchangeable here? This big piece. Yeah, okay, that fits. It does look like it's just getting stacked on, I guess. Alright, okay. Bit like that happening. I think this is it. Little chunk in the middle here. There's a part hanging off the side that lines up with this. We're gonna go with yay. Yay. Yes, yes. Peace, peace. Yay. Alright. Now the back. Everything's kind of connected here. I did not know I had the third piece ready there. That's the two pieces I was good on, but the other one just happened to be already in the right spot. Nice. Good work. Red rocks. Still got a lot of level left. No, you can't even use it again. Groovy. Not that I'd really want to go back. My guy ruins the immersion, man. He stands out like a sore thumb. He looks ridiculous. Jesus. The music here seems nice, but I can barely hear this one bit. Are there volume sliders? Let me see. Turn those down, then I'll turn up the tunes and the ambient noises. I hope I took a picture of enough stuff. Is it this design, maybe? Man, this thing looks bizarre. It's like a weird M. This is it. Do shapes come to life when I start fucking with these? Might not be right. This looks pretty bizarre. Might be a different picture. Unless the lights are supposed to like carve out this M. I don't know from what angle you'd look at it either. Double check my photos. Seems I don't even quite understand what I'm looking at elsewhere. Here's the problem though. I need to know what these are. I need to check a book. These were probably used in another game. They seem familiar. Unless this shows it 1, 2, 3. Not sure. Triangle thing here. A bizarre star looking deal. Kinda just Jimmy and shit. Thing is, it lights up way too many things at once to really work with this. So it might be that that's like the shadow I have to create. But it might not even be this photo. I might be barking up the wrong tree. I'm trying to just make something that seems somewhat similar. Oh, you can overlap them. Maybe. Could turn them all on and then start turning them off. I don't know what turning them all on. That would just be funny if that's all it was. I don't know which ones are on and which ones aren't. These orbs stay blue. I don't think they all light up even. It's like extra bright, dude. I mean, I see a lot of circles. It's like you can kind of see this like star shape. And it looks like it's right here, right? Well, that could be the orientation, but what the fuck is this? Pattern? From here? Hopefully I didn't miss a picture. I just don't know what this green deal would be. I mean, sure, it could look like the path across, but unless there's an actual, like, specific way you're supposed to walk across the ground. I'm gonna fiddle until something looks somewhat clear. I guess if you could figure out the orientation of it. I might be barking up the wrong tree though. Let's see. Kind of like looking at this thing here. Make that picture a little bigger. I'm gonna see if there's even like a full, like if there's like a giant size triangle you can even do. I mean, these are all curved. Only in the middle is there anything that seems somewhat like the star you could work with here. And this would be the exact angle. It's like exactly it. Unless it just wants you to fill in how much light is in each bit. Left side wouldn't have light, right side wouldn't have light. The top right wouldn't. I don't know if that is the case though. It might be. Let's try getting rid of the light on the left side of it. That doesn't really do shit. Doesn't even affect it at all. So yeah, I don't know if that's it then. That fills up too much. See, it also fills the top. I don't think that's it at all. It's like that one single-handedly removes most of the light on it. Oops. Clicked out of the game. Classic. This weird pseudo fucking Full screen. Full screen, but you can still pull your mouse out. I mean, I could just try filling everything but the inside. Because that's the symbol that they show off. Oh, I guess that's it. Perhaps. There might still be a piece that doesn't quite work, but it looked about right. I think I can eliminate a bit more light, maybe? Let's go tinker. I don't know if you have to like follow it along or what. I don't want that. Oh, I definitely want that. Like, there's some extra noise, but I don't know if it really matters. Maybe I didn't walk it right? Maybe you don't have to really walk it. Maybe there's some kind of like confirmation button somewhere. I mean, this is the same symbol, so you guys really can't see what I'm referencing. I'm essentially creating this little deal here. And I'm pretty sure it's here now. Could be crazy. Just that this even connects is kind of enough for me, but... I guess it's not exactly the same. This little spike here is not in it. Unless it is and I'm blind. I mean, everything else is about right, though. Maybe there's a slight touch-up. I'm not sure if that little spike is... Actually, it might be there. I kind of see some green. So the question is, what would even be wrong? I mean, this pops out a bit. This goes there. Kind of doesn't curve in exactly like that. I mean, can I even like mess with this symbol? What does it even... Can I like make it look different? You know, like that's too much. It's not even distinct. No, it's not even connected.